Hi there, Gorbane. With a few grants have come. I've spent our coins. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the EU myself. So they're gonna be even picking a different symbol because I cannot be forced to look up on the freaking flag all the time because it will be printed on absolutely everything. As it is in real life. They just printed on absolutely everything here. So I have no desire to see it again in my personal life when I play my games. Therefore we'll be picking something far better as a logo, but we'll still get the sponsor. Oh yes, Paradox has been publisher, but Heyman Games has been the producer, or how do you call it? Well, the company that made the game. It's just umbrella term but basically Paradox is a publisher, so they gave them a grant, push the game out, and they probably take care of much of the responsibility associated with it, while the developers are actually a different studio. Yes. An appropriate reaction. They also have all the Paradox things you could wish for. A bunch of DLC that's mostly negative reviews on Steam. That has been pushed out for the sole purpose of extracting as much money as humanly possible from its faithful player base. Which nobody asked for, and it broke a bunch of the mods. Okay. Should shut off the timer. It's 8 seconds. Just get rid of that browser source. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not like Hearts of Iron or EU4, but it has quite a few things. The newest DLC is of course full price as you would pay for a full game. And it has mostly negative reviews. Absolute dumpster fire. Alright, so who do we pick as our commander? I need to pick a good trade, because all the other things are gonna be horrible. This is a pretty good trade for if you want to have a lot of people, which we don't actually want to have that many. We can help it. We should do Inventor again, because otherwise my electronics are gonna be crippling. Yeah, that's horrible. I mean, yeah, it's great because otherwise people die and they don't breed as much, so this would solve the issues we have with the population mostly. Just picking this will solve a lot of that chunk. While the Inventor is actually great. It's fine. I'm gonna pick the Doctor. I think if we get people, we might as well get good people. No. Yeah, just like EU allocates its funding. Just spin the wheel, see what happens. Okay, Spain gets most of the budget. It's fine. Right. Let's take a look at the canon logo. Or first, actually, let's pick the company. Yeah, you can see the Sauron's Eye banner right there. We are of course gonna be selecting our own colony logo. It's gonna be something very similar to European Union in terms of its morality. But I wouldn't want to how to call it? Insult poor Mr. Wayland here, because I think he's actually more moral. Oh yes, it is. Wayland Teutonic Corporation. It's building better worlds. It is supposed to be a terraforming company in the alien universe, so it's fitting. It's gonna be printed on everything. So I couldn't bear the Sauron's Eye banner, it would be horrible. And if we are playing aliens, we should have named this Hadley's Hope, but I think we are gonna stick with this. Yeah. Exactly. Unfortunately, there is no mod for that. Believe me, I searched. Okay. Rival colonies. I'm gonna do Brazil. Gonna do Russia. Gonna do USA. So our stuff, we start with 400 research, which is quite a bit, but it's not allowing us to research stuff quickly still, because you could get this very early on with other companies as well, considering we have very poor price for raw metals, or rare metals rather. Yeah, Brazil is great, but I'm not picking that, it's too great. RC Seeker, yeah, they have a freaking... They have a commander rover that acts as a sensor tower, which is just horrible. Low G lab, it's actually good. Can be built outside of domes. Yeah, here it's good as well. It can process freaking waste rock, which you can get from Sol 1, into rare metals. And you can sell that to fund your projects. So it's very easy. You don't even need to get people to work the plant. You can get it literally day one. Okay, so yeah, LOG Labs. They still will have a requirement of workers, I think. Bedrock returns. Gain funding every time tech is research. It's not a lot of funding. It needs to be stated. If it's breakthrough, yeah. Not a lot, so double is not certainly gonna save us. Maximum comfort required per... Oh yeah, this is a commander profile. Okay. Go ahead. And take a look. We are definitely not taking the Seeker. Let's take a look at the prefabs. I'm gonna not have the moisture. Vaporator. Yeah, we have to have a fuel refinery. I'm gonna take the drone hub. Back, pick a bunch more drones and some extra resources as well as some probes. Especially slow sail. Yeah, it's not great. The Americans have the Titan rocket, which actually looks like a proper spacecraft, while this is like Planet Express. Even Planet Express ship from Futurama actually looks more realistic than this one, but what can you do? Okay, let's select our colony site. Like a whale, yeah, or a shark. So we want to pick a dangerous site. I'm gonna have to browse through these, select something truly horrific. Meteor 3 is actually quite devastating, but maybe we can find something even better. Cold Waves 4. Can we have Meteors 4? Oh, we can. But I need water. If I don't have water, I'm fucked. So if there is a site that has a lot of resources while still having the horrible events, I'm gonna pick it. Dust Storms, Dust Devils, Meteors. Water is 1. Not good. This can work. Dust Devils are pretty annoying. But I'd like some Dust Storms as well. It has horrible water. This is like everything basically. It has low water though. And water is Like, you cannot import it. So, might be terrible. I think we are gonna pick this. So what is this? 8 and hardened at 30. More dust storms there. More meteors there. More of everything. I'd like more water. Dust storms are full. Okay. Yeah, still not good enough. Gonna have to search far and wide for it. I don't want to go back to the screen ever if I can help it. This one looks acceptable. It doesn't have cold waves, but all the rest of the good stuff is there. It's steep as well, so it's not gonna be simple. And there are not that many metals. I think this is gonna be a good one. Quote unquote good one. Okay.
Welcome to Mars.
Okay. We need to wait until the game unstucks when it loads the mods. Let's just make sure it happens quickly. Come on. Disaster area, it's not too much. When you stand there and think about it, it's totally to do, yeah. Like expose people to arid conditions. Why not? Just get this to go away. And then we'll pick a research. Gonna get the fuel. And the very second thing we will get is this, and then the automated systems research. Let's drop a save, so if I need to reload because of the scanning, if I don't find any water on the first attempt, I'm gonna have to load the game. But that's fine. Now we should have save game with everything. So the game wants us to start here, which there might be stuff around here. I'm gonna give it a shot. We need to find water. There is water there. So already this looks promising. 2 rare metals. And that was nothing. Okay. I can work with this. I just need the rocket to land somewhere over here. And pause the game. Milestone. Also, I'm not sure if I picked the rover I wanted, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait until we are sure. Oh, we have an explorer. Good. Send him to do his things. Now the drones are gonna come out. Let's get the drone. The drone hub. It has to go somewhere here. It's absolutely hideous in terms of like where it is, but we can terraform this. So the main thing is we want it to be able to reach the water as well as the concrete. The most important thing. So let's get it here. We should get a generator right next to it. And that's gonna be our basic setup. Next we want some depots. It's kind of far from the rocket, which is not great. But where do we want our landing sites to be? I think we want them around here, which means the stockpiles can actually go here without much trouble. Get some metal stockpiles. Rare metals as well. Polymer. machine parts, electronics. It's gonna be it for now. No, like being so scared doing all kinds of safety, but then rushing it as well. So for like few months, it's like absolutely safe, but in the long run, it's like Siberia with 100 more hours. Yeah, sounds like an EU thing to do. Of course, none of our people are gonna ever face any problems, right? I'm sure. Okay, so we need this to be done soon. I have the rover, so let's order another rocket. We should get a transporter and then get like 2 more drones. Get scrubber. Actually start with this because I have a mod. It's not cheap, but it's gonna be very, very useful. It's on a sensor tower as well, so it will gobble up quite a bit of power initially. Fuel. Get a refinery. I should actually get 2 of them if I can, and then some resources, maybe a probe, 2 more drones, another probe. Okay, works out. I still have some money left. Wait until they construct this. Okay, it's done for them. Good. Next step is going to be a concrete extractor. Gonna have to be connected to our power grid. What would be the best way to bring cables around? I suspect just... Actually, how does this look like in terms of... Yeah, we should just have the cable like this. Make sure it comes up. I want it to also look good and for it to be future-proof in terms of expansion. So it's gonna be redundant. We could get struck by meteors in this cable and that would cause us to have power leaks eventually. It's not good to set up long connections as far as I can understand it, if it's not necessary, but sort of need to do it. How rare are these? Average, okay. But it's good, we can set up exports fairly quickly with this. They will be ferrying things from the rocket initially. It's not that much stuff in there, so it shouldn't take too long. And they will construct this. They need the metal to do it. We've actually ordered some of our drones to do it, because only 2 of them are doing it. That's not good. So let's order some more.
Anomaly analyzed. Milestone achieved.
Okay, we analyzed an anomaly. Means that we are researching the fuel efficiency right away. Good. Okay. The rocket is coming. It's very far away. Okay, yeah, we will need a charging station for sure. Yeah. I'm curious what event we'll have, because some of the events are actually pretty good, while some of them are just horrendous. Of course, I expect I read the horrendous ones, because luck is not great. Yeah, he's coming back with the mechanical parts because he ran out of power. And he's probably gonna run out before he reaches the recharging station. Would be my guess. Yeah, malfunction. It's fine, just do it. We'll have a recharging station there.
Research complete.
Research is done. Next up, automated systems, because we already researched this as well. Good. That's the sensor tower. We'll probably get one. We can actually get one from the scrubber. So it shouldn't be our priority. Because the drones are actually busy doing all kinds of things. Especially hauling useless things instead of getting the metal, which I need. Oh snap, I don't have metal to even set up basic concrete extractor. I had like 8 metal pieces in that pile. I could salvage my rocket. It's gonna have to be done. I never ever had to do this before. It's gonna scupper me, but it's less damaging than actually waiting for this rocket to go back. I couldn't even do it because I couldn't produce fuel. Yeah, that's horrible. How do you start with so few resources? Yeah, that's because the map doesn't actually have deposits, or that many of them. Salvaging a rocket feels terrible. They should be able to do it now. After it's done, we'll need water. But also power. Okay, let's pause this for a moment. Okay, this is gonna get connected eventually. I'm gonna have to stretch this conduit a little bit, and then we need extra power, and we are gonna get it by... I'm gonna do the solar panels this time. So we are gonna set up solar farm right on the edge here. Gonna connect to power conduits to it this way. Then we'll need some batteries as well, which is horrendous. I should actually bring the batteries and have them here, I think. I've like 2 of them. Gonna take some valuable resources. Let's enable this again. Okay, we can land a rocket. Land it here. Okay, so the concrete is running. I'm gonna have to do a pile. That's actually from a mod. I don't want to build like hundreds of piles. I'm gonna have these instead. And if we get idle drones at any point, we should set up our... What do I want to say? We should set up a terraforming projects. We also did get a scrubber, but it's gonna probably cost us upkeep in terms of power. Okay, so I should get the scrubber. Yeah, I'm gonna set one here. Okay. You have the solar panels. Need to get more charging pads. One of them definitely needs to go here. We can scan. Okay. So the tower is done. It actually does not have upkeep now. Or it does, yeah, right. So we can keep this minimal. Because currently we don't actually have that many buildings around here. It's gonna constantly scrap them off pollution. The scrubber. Okay. We have a random event. Can get something out of. Reveal a water deposit. Additional resources in all new deposits. You should get more resources. We only have, yeah, we have another concrete actually. That's not too bad. So the goal is to get this rocket to go to Earth as quickly as possible, which is not gonna be that simple. You're gonna have to get water, process it into fuel, and then send the rocket out. So are they building it? Yes, it just needs concrete, and the concrete takes ages to get there. Depot. We should do concrete in here. I think it can go like over here. And then we did get another drone hub, I think. No, we did not. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, our power is not looking great, but we have the battery, so it should supply us throughout the night. We don't have to open the generator, hopefully.
Anomaly analyzed.
That's not a lot of concrete at all. How much is in here? Yeah, this one is rich, at least. We'll definitely need to exploit that. Also, we should queue up another research. It's gonna be the movement speed for rovers. Or actually, this and this. I should actually do the scanning first. It's very, very important we get that. Now, did we complete the water? It's bringing the last piece of concrete right now. So, how are we doing on metal? I think pretty poorly.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, now we are bringing more. Okay. So the goal now is to set up our fuel manufacturing, which that is a problem because I would like it to be nearby the scrubbers, but also I'm gonna want this place to be reserved for some other things than just fuel manufacturing. Which I could give them their own scrubber eventually, so it's not a big deal. I want the landing pads to be somewhere around here, preferably if we terraform this eventually. While the fuel could just be around here. We set it so that it's just outside the range of the dust here. Would be perfect. Let's get 2 refineries. Gonna do piping. Might want an extra battery and extra solar panels. Gonna keep our drones busy, but what we need actually is fuel. I could also buy a rocket. How much would it cost us? 3 million, yeah, we cannot do that. We could get a supply pod, but that's 100 million just for that. We shouldn't really waste money like that. If you manage to get all 3 fuel refineries going, it'd be great. How much the low yield deposit it only gets for? It still could support the other one. I'm gonna do it. And we should do charging pad in the middle there. They are still bringing stuff from the rocket, that's good. We need some of the advanced resources we kept on stockpile.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, good. And we will have the deep scanning. We should also set scans because Yeah, I don't think the scanning is gonna do it very smartly. I have a mod for it, but it sometimes scans things that are far away. That isn't really great. So how are you doing on power? We have some stockpiled up, but it's not a lot. Yeah, next day we will get more. Should also get a charging pad in here. New anomalies. Scan, that's good. Bunch of fuel. It should all be running. I'm gonna set up our first landing pad, I think. Actually, what is it? Terraforming. Bottom. Do it. Yes. Just want this dune to be smoothed out, if possible. And maybe clip some of this. How much work is it? It's not that terrible. We also need a dumping stockpile. Actually, from the mod, I'm gonna grab the mod one, and we should do it right about there. Super cheese, welcome. This is super hard mode, right? Yeah, it's a difficult map with all sorts of dangers. It doesn't have many metals, apparently, even though we have found 2 deposits immediately. We're quite lucky with the initial spot, I guess. And yeah, I'm not gonna... I also don't have the inventor, so instead I grabbed the doctor trait. And we are using the solar panels instead of the turbines. So I'm definitely gonna suffer, if that's what you ask. Resources are low, yes. We will set up our storage tank eventually for water. Because you'll need to construct a dome eventually, but not just yet. Also, I'm worried about the power situation. It doesn't look like we have that much. I'd like more stockpile during the day. Maybe we add a few of these better panels. Yeah, also 3x3. But I would like to have them maybe somewhere else. I'm gonna get this one here, and then grab some of the small ones. You should have the metal for it. They are doing that. Our research is now focusing on automated systems. I could just get this first, which is probably good, if we are using drones for movement of all the things, and it takes quite a while. We should create another concrete deposit. Extractor, rather. And then let's take a look at the power cable. So this is blocked, right? Yeah. So if you want to bring a cable around it in the future, it would be right there. That runs into the rocks. So just have it like this. And then create a connection so it brings it up to it. And we'll give it a charging pad as well as a dumping stockpile. It depends how our situation develops. I think I'd like another battery just to be sure we have enough. These things need to be built. The drones are definitely loaded because they also are bringing fuel all the way from the refinery to this. We also had to take apart one of our rockets to even have metal to establish our first concrete extractor. The good thing is we have +10 electronics, but it hurts. The rocket is gonna hurt me like crazy. Okay, so the power... Yeah, we should probably think about getting even more production. Because, is this done? No. It's gonna also impact that. But maybe we could diversify with few turbines. I don't really want to clog up space near the stockpiles, so preferably I would just set them up somewhere over here, for example. Yeah, I'm gonna grab like 3 turbines to offset all the negative things we have. It's gonna cost resources, but we need to do things. Also, we should think about setting up the dome fairly soon. There are charging pads. I think we have enough of them at this point. The batteries are charging from the solar power. Look at this, it's taking ages, right? Yeah, sort of. They are also bringing the waste rock all the way to the stockpile. They just chose it. This is now done. That's good. Bit more concrete. We should think about setting up a water tank, maybe. It's not necessary yet. I'm gonna get it eventually, but not yet. Solar power. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. And it's freaking fitting because we are playing as the freakish European Union. We are investing into all sorts of bad things. Like, yeah, renewable power source, which fucks you economically. Great. Absolute freaking literally great. So I still made few turbines, but I'm not gonna spam them nowhere near as much as I would otherwise. It's depleting quite quickly. As we add more stuff to our grid, it's gonna get worse as well. You can imagine, not gonna be great for me. Okay, are you doing things? Yes. Too real. Energy crisis in game in real life. Oh yeah, it's absolutely real here. It's very scary. Okay, we have a milestone. We did manage to get this, not yet. I need to get going, like I think I'm behind. Take a look at the planet. So we have 30 buildings. USA or Russia has 22. Brazil has 22, USA has 22. Okay. I think we are not doing that badly. But we need to be mindful, like the AIs can really get ahead very quickly. Now the drones should have some time to finish this terraforming project eventually, hopefully. And they are of course still struggling with all the logistics. Yeah, they are coming through here as well, which is not great. I would like to terraform this as well. Which they cannot even do this yet, so has to wait a little bit. There's fuel here, but I cannot really make a stockpile for it yet. Bunch of metal, that's good. Not doing that great on metal. So there is a bunch of it sitting here as well. The drones just are unable to get it, because we only have like 14 of them, that's not a lot. So have you done things? I think you still have things to do, right? No, not currently, okay. The rocket is 50% to Earth, it's gonna take it a while. Fine. With the extra turbines, you're actually not losing power that much. You can see how powerful they are, it's just bonkers. And the mechanical part is something I can actually produce fairly quickly. Now that this research is gonna help. It's 20% speed buff for our drones. And I'm kinda surprised we didn't get hit by asteroids yet, because there is a high threat of that. And of dust storms as well. And I think some dust devils are possible as well on this map. So what do we do next? I just need this to be done. I should do it. I could prioritize it. for a moment. Almost done. Start building on the first dome. Question is, where do we want our people to live? Probably, I don't actually need them to live nearby the deposits, and if this gives bonus research, might as well settle somewhere around here. But it's outside the drone range currently, so it also needs to be close to the stockpile. I guess people, the drones are gonna have some free time on their hands now. We should maybe try to flatten at least a part of this area. Because it's gonna be some time before the rocket comes back, so we can probably do this. It's gonna be super useful anyway, because we need to get over to the other side. Do that. And we have flattened this. Means I'm gonna get a landing pad. Take a look at, where is it? Utility, right? Infrastructure, right? Yeah, landing pad. Where do we want it? There's still this, which covers me a little bit. I'm probably gonna have like 3 or 4 of them eventually. Needs to be sort of close to the stockpile, but also retain some space, so we're gonna eventually fit industry buildings in here. Means something like this actually looks like it could be enough. And I'm gonna see if I can fit another one very close to it. I mean, yeah, it would work. Let's get it. And then let's take a look at R. Gonna have to bring conduit through there, and we should get piles for fuel. Let's get them right there, and we should also create charging pad or 2. Because drones are gonna be running out of power here fairly often. So this is getting done, right? Yeah, they will do it eventually. It's fairly close to the stockpile, so they shouldn't really have many problems doing that. We have found an anomaly, that's good. The pad is done. Okay, rocket has reached Earth. Let's do a cargo rocket. I'm gonna have to get a drone hub. We could get another tower for scrubbing, because that's gonna be useful, and then a bunch of drones. We don't have enough. Could do with few probes, and then machine parts. We are low on that. And some electronics, because it's gonna be needed for the quest. That's a lot. Okay, just get like 8. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. It's our last real rocket, but we will get funding soon, and we can also, once we research this, we'll be able to exploit the metals. They're not too close to the actual stockpile, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, money is just gone. But we can get more. Also, the fact that we only have 1 rocket is really bad. We will need the money. Without it, we'll suffer. Okay, found a large water deposit. Good. But I'm gonna have to go and extract the metals very quickly after we research it. Also, we don't have a very good price on metals at all, since EU doesn't have that. Okay, so after I do this, which they should do it, really quick, I hope, order them to do it, we should get a dome, and I suspect it might be useful to get it in here. because if we build it further away, it will problems. You could have it on the edge here, but that is the extractor, so it kind of scatters that a little bit. It could be right about here. Yeah, that's a good spot actually. But it needs terraformation and it will need even more. Some extra flattening. How much work? It's not too much, I don't think. The rocket is coming. It's gonna bring more drones though, so that's good. Because currently we are sort of suffering from lack of drones. We did gain the probes. We should use them.
Scanned. Anomaly found.
If we can get anomalies, that would be great. And a lot of drones. Can be good, they will also refuel it very quickly. It's almost done. Need some holing. How many drones do we have? 24. We could still do with more of drones, but it's gonna be tough to get them now since we don't really have things. I think when you build a drone controller, you actually do get some drones. At least I think. I might be off. If I build it here, it will still have access to the warehouses. And it will be built in accordance to the power grid. Let's do it. Can have some upkeep, probably. Fine. We should also build. We have the other scrubber. Just do it. I can have it in here. Oh, that is a dust devil. Okay. So far, nothing terrible was hit. Okay. Did it give us extra drones? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, have a leak. Destroyed this. Okay, yeah, our power is gonna get diminished by that, of course. And it did dust up my stuff. But the scrubber should help out. The upkeep.
Anomaly found.
We've
What is this? 200 million funding or 2 drone hub prefabs or moisture evaporators. I don't need that. The drone hubs would be good, but I need funding. The dust devil was damaging. Okay, and that is just a little bit of electronics. After I get it, I should launch the rocket. Send it back to Earth. And we terraformed this, yes. Take a look at the dome. I need it to be sort of close to the research site. Could also just have it here, but it's, yeah, I think the drones are gonna be able to get it if I build it here. Is it necessary to bring it to have it closer? I could just have it in here somewhere. Yeah, like there. Maybe terraform this a little more first. Then we'll have more options. Don't order too much, just a little bit. Okay, it immediately gets done because it was almost filled in. So in terms of this now, can I get it? There is one tile sticking out. I just cannot get it. Could have it here, and it will still have the research. Let's get that. It needs to be connected to the water as well. We could have cable. I would like the cable to actually come from this. I could just do that. And then I will need a pipe as well. I need all sorts of things. I need oxygen and some water stockpile, things like that. Yeah, you will be reassigned to a new drone. Oh, right, that's full. Yep. So, water tank. Where do we build it? I could have it somewhere around here. Get one for now. And then we'll need a Moxie, which does only consume power. It has metal maintenance though. Do you want to set it up somewhere isolated? You can expand upon it. The question. With the scrubber, I can increase its reach for power. Yeah, okay. You should wait until this is almost done. It actually, they are working on it right away, so they will probably do it fairly quickly. I suppose we could do the Moxie. I still don't know where do I want it. But just have it there. And then a tank. The drones are still having their hands full, looks like.
Breakthrough discovered.
Okay, but researching that would probably take a lot. Yeah, we don't actually need that just yet. So after this is done, we should pick another research to be done. We should do this, just to have the capacity for drones. Turbines. I should get a funding research after that. Some anomalies would be good. They're just building it very quickly. Good. And before the rocket arrives, we actually won't have much other stuff, so let's just get terraformation of this done. We should probably get a charging pad in here.
Dust storm approaching. Milestone achieved.
Yeah, the dust storm. Buildings do not function. Moxies, martial evaporators, solar panels. Okay. So we are gonna have problems. It comes in 2 souls. So the goal for us is to set up several batteries and charge them to full capacity and get a few more turbines. Cannot get them there, but I could build them in here. This is not connected to a power grid. You have to come up with a solution. And just do that. Eventually the conduit is going to be useful as well. So we should also set up where is it? Stockpile for another air tank. Rocket is going to Earth. I'm going to have to set up initial stuff for our colonists. It's gonna be a living complex. We should get a outside tech lab. It could get buffed from the deposit. It's 10%, so it's not like totally necessary. I'm gonna build it right here. Then we'll want services. So should do a diner. It's gonna take a lot of workers to do all these things. Small space bar. And then they will want something else, a gym. Actually should move the entrance closer to the center. And then even something else, what is it? Yeah, we need food, so the only way we are gonna get that locally is if they grow it. I could also import it, but that would be expensive. I don't have the rocket capacity to do it. You also get a ranch. It does have a single work shift. Get the ranch. Haven't done those before. So the drones are probably gonna have their hands full right here. We should stockpile the power until or before the storm hits. Gonna be crucial. Okay, the rocket is on Earth. I should get a passenger rocket. Kick out the middle-aged people. And we should get some specializations which are actually going to be useful. So it's going to be some scientists. Even if they're middle-aged, I'm just going to do it by profession, I think. We should have some no specialization people, of course. Scientists, 4 scientists. No geologist, 1 medic is fine. Botanist. I'm not sure if they actually do get buffs from working at the ranches. Gonna get them on some no specialization people. Launch the rocket. Yes. Other anomalies. Okay. We don't have rocket, be able to do it. That's fine. We only have one, so gonna have to buy a new one. It's gonna be very, very expensive. How about a research? It's still gonna take a while. Okay. Got a stockpile for food.
Meteor shower incoming.
Okay. Yeah, I know I don't have people yet. We should just disable these for now. Charge the batteries.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, I know the dust storm is gonna happen. Native uprising, yeah. The only thing that's missing. Oh, it's a lot of excess waste rock, okay. Why it's taking so long. I'm gonna need the extra rocket. I'm gonna need it soon. The rest I'm gonna face some problems. Also, our polymer is just going down the toilet. Not because of the upkeep. We have the scrubber. Right? Can incorporate more. They are charged fully, I think. Yeah, they are full. Okay, so I hope that this is sufficient storage for the storm to pass. And there is nothing we can do about the meteors. They're just gonna happen. Let's land the rocket. Hope we can get something out of it. We should enable the housing, the services, and also enable the ranch. The laboratory can wait for now. I'm not sure how many people we will have.
Full of hope and determination. The first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Okay, milestone. Good. So we have 12 people.
New colonists have arrived.
Power up the ranch. Yeah, we'll just barely have enough people, I think. Broke everything. It's kind of a gobble, 6 people up. This is another 6, so it's... I cannot run the lab, basically. Also, we should take a look at the breed. So, what is this? Goose? Oh yeah, water is horrendous. Yeah, I know, it's nighttime. My solar panels are not working.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydrating.
Well, they shouldn't. I have the water tank, but it does not have much water in it yet. Just get another pump going. It's gonna have to be somewhere where it doesn't affect my stuff. Horrible. Take a look. Pipe. Yeah, on the stage. Can Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think the geese are actually the best you can get. You need the fuel. And you're gonna need some other things as well. Don't have the money. Need the research to be done before we can do that. Yeah, insufficient water, I know. This needs to be prioritized. Then we can shut off all our fuel. Get the water, at least temporarily. This done. Otherwise you would probably suffer this. Because we already do have quite a bit of fuel. It's not pressing matter. Yeah, all the drones are actually having many tasks too, so that sucks. Probably also the terraforming, yeah. Okay. I need to probably do cargo rocket next. Oh yeah, that is the dust storm, right? Yeah. Can probably also increase our maintenance horrifically. The turbines might get boosted though during the storm. So at least that's good. Oxygen does not work now, but we do have 2 tanks. Hope it lasts. And we do have the other deposit or pump. Okay, set a satellite. I cannot really do it. It would be a lot of funding though. But first I'm gonna do Earth trip. Oh. Okay. Makes sense. Let's hope the food lasts then, because it doesn't look like it will. They have 10 in the diner. Maybe that's fine.
Sector scanned.
Increase the size of this. Okay, the storm is over. Moxie. Maintenance more often. Yeah, let's do it. It's okay, we should have the oxygen. Let's lift off the rocket. Oh, it's so bad. I had to get rid of one of the rockets. It's hurting me like crazy. Yeah, the maintenance just went up on all the things. Also not great. Oh, the terraformation, yeah, it's done. Okay, at least that's good. Take a look at scanning. Can I do the tiles there? Still have the Meteor Storm incoming. Oh, I just need a rocket. Come on. The research is taking ages, of course.
Sector scanned.
Okay, night time. We should probably get another water tank, just in case. Because we are probably gonna have the disasters quite frequently.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. But we are on our way to fix this. Exceptional circumstances, yeah, it will be done soon enough. Rocket is almost there. Not gonna help us that much, to be fair. Also, what's our consumption rate? Yeah, it's fine. Should be stockpiling quite a bit over time. Rocket is on Earth, so let's order a cargo rocket. Gonna have to be polymers and some food. And then a few drones. I have to spend every single dollar, and then yeah, eventually I just start extracting some metal. I would have loved to get some scrubbers. I'll only have two, but I cannot get more currently. At least it's helping out a little bit. We are still burning through our mechanical components for the extractors too.
Sector
This as
scanned.
well. Yeah, electronics. What about the food? Gonna get done soon. We have some in the buildings, but we'll require more eventually. The research is just taking absolute ages. For a good reason. Very powerful research. The storms are happening. Fortunately, it's striking mostly outlying areas, so I don't think this one is gonna hit us too hard. But it can totally be terrible when a storm like that happens. So it happened plenty of times before. Yeah, it could still trigger in here as well. There are still 11 hours left. Okay, our next goal is just to set up the exports. It's the only way. We also can get the crowdfunding, and we could go and get the satellite because I prepared a bunch of extra electronics for it. So that's our next goal with the rocket, because we cannot even import anything currently, so might as well do the mission. It's gonna give us 2 billion funding, and then we'll get the billion from the research, which means that then we'll be able to get another rocket. There's an anomaly. It's up here, right?
Sector scanned.
No, it's there from the impact, most likely.
Anomaly found.
Question is, are we sort of close to this with our drone? No, we are very, very far. If we were close, we could have done. So this is not that. I think that the rover can pass in here. We should just start scanning that.
Select a sector to scan.
Yeah. So there are like valleys. This map is sort of different to the other ones we've had previously. Okay, a rocket. It's landed. The drones don't really have much to do currently. So maybe we give them a little terraforming task again. I would like to get rid of this, for example. Got some food.
Resources are low.
Almost done. Yeah, I know. Just in time.
It's a rough life here on Mars.
Alcoholic.
You can't prepare.
Okay. What can I do? There's only the bar and the gym. A clear choice.
Milestone
get-
achieved.
What is that? Produce food. Okay. And an expedition. Fireworks. Let's take a look at the company goals. Research 5 physics. We get the scrubber for it. Good. Scientists. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. New rocket. Yeah, these goals are like very ambitious, let's say. But they are good actually. Like, this is like sort of a scientific faction or sponsor. So we should be doing a lot of research. Eventually. But I cannot even open my first lab yet because the upkeep for the people is just taking all of our effort, basically. Is there something we would like to do? Let's take a look. No, they are carrying all the things in there. It's just gonna take a little time. What about this? Yeah, they are doing it. Gonna be just fine. 70% on our research. I'm tempted to get another water tower. Just to make absolutely sure we don't run out at the worst time. Which means I'm probably gonna do another oxygen tank. Well. Yeah, the drones are idle. They have terraformed this, which is good. Now we could terraform this as well, because if we ever wanted to expand the turbines, the best place actually is here. I guess we are gonna do it. Some of the drones don't really have anything to do, so it shouldn't be that terrible. Might as well cover this as well. Make sure there are no holes. Now the rocket is gonna be there for a while on the mission of the satellite. But it's not like we could use it for anything else currently. Maybe for some of the planetary missions, but we have some time to do it. For this one we'd need a commander. And people, yes. People missions are good, but I only have my founders, so it would also be really terrible. Almost done. Some metal. I should try and terraform this entrance just to make sure it's actually possible.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Research is going very slowly, apart from drones. I might have to reassign them to this one. And they will do it. They just love to go to this stockpile though, so it's gonna take them a while, but they are idle anyway. No big deal. Now, Founder stage will end in 4 souls. I'm gonna have to take a look how long does it take for a rocket. It's gonna be exactly the same time, basically. So that means that we should probably prepare some extra things here, eventually. But what will we need? I cannot get the apartment research, so it's gonna be this basic sort of housing. So we can accommodate more people to finally have something in there. If we get a nursery, we could maybe get a Martian born, but I cannot get a school because the dome is at capacity basically right now. But let's get the nursery. Can have a playground as well. Then we'll keep this space, and in the middle, eventually I'm gonna grab a medical post, but not yet. If we get the nursery, maybe people will breed, because we have the doctor trait, so we could get the milestone for research pretty quick. Should be great. Also, they've done this. So now it should be accessible to our rovers, right? Maybe it's a ramp. So it might be slightly higher. I think they can traverse it.
Milestone achieved.
First Martian born, great.
For the first time, a human has been born on Mars. It's truly a unique miracle.
Okay, we ended the founder stage prematurely, but we still didn't have a rocket. So didn't give us much, but we do have 500 research from it, so that buffed up our research by quite a bit. And yeah, with the doctor trait, we should be able to sustain our colony in terms of people a little better. This last time we had some trouble with it. Okay, do we do more terraforming? I'm still gonna have some time before I can do much. Where's the rare metal? I think I'm gonna just flatten things in here. Might require some flattening. Looks fairly flat, but can cover this as well. How much is it? Yeah, it's 120 rocket. They should do it quick. They also have the stockpile they favor in here. So. A storm of drones coming. So how's our water? We have full tanks, that's why we are not getting more production. Fine, we could get a Moxie, but I don't think it's necessary. We could even buff it with a research, which is pretty cheap. Food cycle is almost done as well. They've done it. Good. Don't need to wait. It's gonna be a slow game compared to the last one. I just hope that the freaking crisis does not trigger like quickly. This last time it was a killer. And we are behind, so it would definitely not be great. I cannot get a dome, I don't think. It would cost me too much of my advanced resources. But we'll definitely need more power eventually once we set up manufacturing. So the manufacturing is gonna be set up in here, I think. Yeah, and that means we'll need a lot more power. Which I think we'll do batteries and solar. Keep the spirit. How much does it cost? 2 polymers. Yeah, let's get 3 of them. And then some solar panels. I'm tempted to do the advanced ones. They have less maintenance, but they require electronics. I'm gonna do a few of these. At least. Charging pads are taken up. It's expected since we are moving here a lot. We were also terraforming there.
Sector scanned.
So it should secure our power supply basically. Even if we get to manufacturing. Good to be prepared for that. We already have 90%. Just need a little more. It'd be great if we could get some anomalies scanned, but they're not gonna happen anytime soon. So scuppered with the research. A lot of free drones everywhere. Food has been produced. Drone rush. Yeah, it looks like the ranch is actually great for food production. It's just the vegans are gonna hate it. But who cares? Okay, this has... oh, it's full. Right, I have full concrete stockpiles. I could use some of the concrete for something, I suppose. We could get a few more turbines, just to make sure we diversify our power production a little bit. Because otherwise, the dust storms are gonna hit us very hard. Take a look at the scrubber. How long of a range does it have? Yeah, it's fine. It's well within the range. It's also scrubbing this. It's actually great. Saving us some mechanical parts. And I'm tempted to build a dome. I just don't have the polymers to really do it. And I don't have funding, so it would be a bad idea, I think. It would leave us very little emergency supply. This is getting done. Just come on. We should over the finish line. I think it could have also gathered some polymer from the map. It might be somewhere. I guess he's gonna bring it in eventually, if you leave him to it. Also, what about the rocket? Yeah, it's still on its way. And after the research, we are gonna do this. She's gonna give us 3 billion, so that's enough for another rocket. Kind of important. And how does tourism work? I think tourists just live in your residential buildings basically and they visit your things. And I have a mod that allows you to automate tourism with a rocket, so we will be doing that eventually. Always bring tourists. And Not many colonists. Really? If you can have as many Martian born as possible, it would be best. The fuel is looking mighty full. You just get another fuel depot. We'll probably get a rare metals thing. Then destroy these rare metal stocks. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then we'll set up one that will accept it from here. But this is outside the range of our drones, basically. So I'm gonna need... What? Food service buildings grant more comfort. Reconstruction cost of food. Yeah, comfort is gonna be always great. Gonna get us more people. Take a look at the diner. It has 82 comfort. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I have a problem. I cannot get this set up very well at all. I would need a drone hub to do it. And can we research it? Yes. It will need to be done right after this. Actually, before it would be best. Okay, 5 anomalies. Gonna help with the research quite a bit. That's a dust devil. If the rover runs into it, it's gonna get damaged. Fine. Question is, can we use our concrete or anything? Could get a monument, but it's a waste of space, basically. Maybe eventually I'll do something like that. Oh, it still has our horrible emblem, okay.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
But the satellite is done. Research is done now. Yeah, robotics. Got that. You also gained some money from the research. A little bit. The rocket is coming back. Okay. Need so many things done. So it's important we get the drone hub research done. I hope that the rover is gonna scan another anomaly soon. Going around to 1 now. There are like 2 here, yeah. What is this? Is this metal? Yes. Quite a bit of metal. Transporter is gonna be useful. Oh, that's looking good. Land the rocket. What about the research? Yeah, we'd benefit greatly if we could get bonus from the anomaly. I just refuel the rocket. We do have colonists. Okay. $100 research from this one, but it's a lot of stuff. I cannot get that. But eventually that would be great. Double our research output. But I'm scuppered severely by only having one rocket. So the AIs are just gonna be well ahead of us. Research a breakthrough, yeah. I cannot do that. I guess I could do this to maybe try to outpace them, but they'll probably do it before us. How much fuel is in there? 29%. Launch it.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, did we get research points? No. Oh, that's not good. What about our production now? We did research the factories, just cannot get the metal extractors yet. It's too far away. If we wanted to produce polymers, it would consume fuel and water, and it has some maintenance, but we have the scrubber. Need to be connected to our water as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab one here. Get the piping. Connect it. And then let's take a look. Production.
Sector scanned.
Mechanical parts are probably very important right now for us. It would consume some electronics, but as a maintenance. But we can probably do it. Does not need connection to water, nothing like that. So how far does the scrubber really reach? Can reach it, I think. Take a look at the charging station. That's 2 tiles, good for a stockpile. The polymers are already being made. Good.
We've just found Beagle 2. Or at
Okay.
least
Bunch of extra anomalies, right? No. Also, we didn't get any research points. Not good. Again, getting outpaced by the AIs quite a bit. Actually try to get the relations up. Eventually, I'm not sure how to do it. Good standing. Standing. Yeah, machine parts are very low. But we are making our own now, finally. Gonna impact our power production, of course. We have 2200 stocked up. And during the day we still have surplus. Fine. Even expand the solars, but it's not great. I think I'd like to make some more. Can get a scrubber in here eventually. Yes, concrete is full. We are getting the polymer now, so I'm gonna build another dome. Uneven terrain, okay. Need to make sure I probably left one dent somewhere. Okay. Correct, yeah, get the dome in here, somewhere. Then it's gonna have to be connected. We have pipe there. Actually be a big deal to bring this conduit out. Get the piping to it. It's gonna impact our oxygen and water. So how's the water doing? Can still produce a little more, not a lot more. This one, yeah, would be great if we could get another water deposit, but I don't have drone stuff. I could get this, wouldn't be that big of a deal. Needs to be connected to power and water piping. Now the piping is gonna be the bad thing, it's gonna be pretty hideous. Gonna have to cover a lot of ground. But we might need the pipes there eventually. Gonna cost us a lot of metal, but we do have metal. Also create a dumping stockpile somewhere around it. Get a charging pad. You know, a lot of work for the drones. At least they have something to do, I guess. So the only factory that we really are missing is electronics. But it deplete by half approximately. Means I should maybe get at least one more battery. The rocket is on Earth. We should get a passenger rocket. Need to wait until it's done. We should do it once this dome is done. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, let's connect it with a passage. And connect it from here. Uneven terrain? Is it so? Cannot even terraform it in there. Can we delete this power conduit? How do we remove power conduits? I was trying that before and it didn't really work. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, we have a salvage option in infrastructure. Then you click on that. But it's gonna require its connection to power. Gonna have to end it there. And yeah, I know. Then you can create a passage. Yeah, it can land right there. need a school in order for our people or the children not to grow up very dumb, and then get a living complex. And probably supplement our food with another either ranch or actually just wheatgrass growing.
Sector scanned.
I'm tempted to just do it here. Then this can have its own services if it becomes necessary at any point. It's an anomaly, it's good. Minus 96 power, yeah. Gonna be definitely impactful. We could do with few extra turbines. It's still gonna get covered by the scrubber, but let's stretching it. Get like 3 more. Beam load. Yeah, this one is loaded like crazy, I know. We are almost to the point where we can slow down the mines though, that's good. So they would like to get a doctor, for sure. And I think we should maybe relocate to the nursery, or at least maybe the playground. Actually, I need only one. Yeah, it's fine, we have space in here. We should build ourselves a medical post. Does the rocket can land? Okay. Do it. Enable this. Only quite a few people, but it's fine.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay. So how are you doing on people? You have unemployed people. Should get another work shift. Gonna buff our research. Then see how we do in terms of breeding. I think we got another Martian born. Yeah. We shouldn't fly through the time so fast as we are. Take a look at the rocket. Still being refueled. Alright. That's almost done. Research, so we can just advance it a little bit. And be fine. Also our polymer and machine parts are piling up. That's good. Gonna need an electronics factory once we get the rare metals. Drone hub. Let's build some drone hubs. They suck because they are gonna have to consume electronics as upkeep. But we could have one somewhere in here and still be fine. I need them only to cover that deposit basically. And I'd like them to have an option to run power conduit through it. Actually just have it in here somewhere. So power conduit from there would run like this. Just get it there. But if we are building it, I mean, like we can build it here and make sure that we have a scrubber, because it's gonna cover most of these solar panels. It should be fine to have it like this, right? Yeah. The rocket needs to go. And then we probably need another drone hub somewhere over here, because this is heavily overloaded currently. We would benefit from having a drone hub somewhere over here. So I suppose we could have one somewhere in here covered by this scrubber. Where is it? There. There's a space for refinery. Could have it on the other side. I suppose it's covered by the pollution, but the scrubber should clean it. We still have unemployed people. I could just set night shifts for some of our services. I think that's pretty good. It's gonna impact their sanity a little bit, but it's good to have that. Because people sometimes want to go and eat during nighttime as well. And if you do not have anything open, they're gonna be very pissed. That. Low storage. Yeah, it's daytime, so we should get more in here. We actually don't have that low of a storage, but game thinks we do. Could get a few more accumulators, I guess. How large is the coverage? I need to take a look at that. Yeah, it's quite big. And we do have some polymer. I guess we are gonna do it. If the storm would hit us, we would need it anyway. So let's get that. Now this is done. Let's take a look at rare metal extractor. Gonna be 6 machine parts, and then what does it do for upkeep? Hey Gladden, welcome. Why am I making batteries? Because we are playing around with the solar power. Not good. We're gonna have to run with some of them. Just unavoidable. Okay, let's exploit both of the deposits. Yes, it is. I know. Especially when I have the mods. Believe me, I didn't really want to do this, but people insist. It's good, you have to do it. It's not using advanced resources. Well, it is, because if you want to run batteries, which you do need, they will consume polymer. But we do have the scrubbers since we are the EU, so it's kind of okay. I have some turbines to offset the deficit during nighttime, but I'm relying a lot on this. I have some slightly better solar things that do produce a little more and have slightly less maintenance, but we should add some regular ones. Ooh, this one is like that. Okay, yeah. Just pile them in here. Yes. That we wanted, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's hideous. I know. Okay, let's get these things done. Only a depot for leak detector. Okay, yeah, the Dust Devil just came in and absolutely screwed my stuff, like absolutely everything. Okay, I hope that we have sufficient stocks, otherwise you'll die. Yeah, the mods do help. Yeah, no problem, Catchington. Good night.
Sector scanned.
Okay. They've repaired it, I think.
Resources are low.
Does devils always spawn in the same place? Yeah, then we are gonna get constantly hit by this. It's awesome. Gonna have to relocate that eventually. It will not be such a big deal eventually, but it's definitely not good now. I couldn't support that. So just how it's gonna be. What about the electronics factory?
Resources are low.
Yeah, 30 power. And we don't have electronics, at least not that much, so definitely will need to do that.
Research complete.
Gonna just slot one in here. The bad thing is, when the Dust Devil happens, it causes a lot of maintenance. Can stream this tomorrow? Well, sure, go for it. You can stream what you want. Captain of Industry on Sunday. Okay. Let's get that first. Would be good as well eventually. Oh, this is I have to do this first. I have to do that first. Do a passenger rocket. Yeah, if I can make it, I'll definitely take a look at that. If you are properly running the same save you had forever, right? We need raw metal, rare metal. It's gonna happen. But our power consumption is gonna soar right now. So we should start setting up our proper wind farm. Problem is, I don't necessarily know where. I guess we could actually make it here. The Dust Devil shouldn't spawn in here. Got a bunch of these. And we'll probably give them a scrubber eventually. And for nuclear powered oil refining and distillation. Okay. Sounds horrifically complex. From what I've seen of the game, it's gonna be freakishly complex. Get another food store. Okay, it cannot be there. In even terrain.
Dust storm approaching.
Let's get it here. Dust storm. Okay, yeah, right. Yes, it is. So if it's a end game thing, it's probably gonna be quite complex. Okay, yeah, I could buy a rocket. Let's do it. Cargo rocket. Bring a few things. I will start manufacturing my own stuff. Do a fuel refinery. No, let's get a scrubber. Okay, I forgot about charging pads. And we also need dumping stockpile. Should have also gotten more power in general, but now, yeah, the turbines are gonna offset our deficit a little bit. The worst thing is the Dust Devil. If it always spawns there and always goes in the same direction, it's gonna be constant strain on us. Eventually we'll have to relocate from this area, but some of my stuff is close to it and I cannot justify relocating it yet. We'll see, eventually. I'm gonna do it. We should also get a metal mine. Okay. They don't always go in the same direction, but they all spawn in the same area. Okay. Well, even still, it's gonna be horrendous for us. So far they only went this way, and I think it spawns somewhere in here, or here, or here. So yeah, there's a big chance it goes into this and it causes a whole bunch of maintenance when it does. What are colonists? We have 3 Martian born. Okay. Food is looking okay. We have unemployed people, not currently. Should get a scrubber in here eventually. Can we justify making another? I don't even know. Okay, let's get an amphitheater. Okay, this can land.
Research complete.
For AI, yeah, that's extra research. Sponsor research. Get it as well. Now we're finally able to get some of the basic stuff. So in here, I could get something else. I would prefer to get something fairly cheap that would also give them
Sector scanned.
some happiness. I'm gonna start building a lab, I think. This is certainly affected by that, so we can build it there. Just build it here. How much living space do we have? Yeah, not much.
New colonists have arrived.
We'll have some problems. I have to build another living complex, and they are really not great because they don't have that much capacity at all. I'm gonna open up the third work shift for the research lab. Then see how many unemployed people we have. I suppose it's time to get another space bar, maybe. I'd like a big one. 8 people though. I think I can justify that. Maybe the tiring one. What about the medical post? Only a few people visited it ever. So how are we doing? Our metal, we have some of it. They are maybe gonna bring some to this rocket. This okay. Need the funding. Get another scrubber. Open up another shift once this is done. Open it all. We have 4 unemployed people. So yeah, we should get a bar. Small space bar right here. So we can build it here. And then there is gonna be a 1 tile gap in here eventually. Could get an art store. But we need to figure out where to place it in order to not block things. I think this is actually badly placed now. Let's take a look at that. So, can we even have it? Full space bar. That can go there. But yeah, then we'll have problems fitting the 1 by 1. We could have it here. I've gotten a grocer maybe as well. For now it's fine. I think the diner is gonna be able to service quite a few. Okay. Gathering exports. I'm gonna launch this one. I'm gonna do another stockpile for rare metal. Gonna have to be somewhere around here, and there is a big space there, so we should get it in there. Automate tourism maybe, eventually. Okay, don't get that. automate tourism. Finally, our research is looking like it's something good. With all the mines. Metal might be a little tight, but we should still be gathering things. Our batteries are low. Gonna have to increase our production again. I suppose we could get a few extra turbines. I'm gonna have to figure out where do I want to place my scrubber. I have one, I think. Yeah. So I could cover a bunch of this. It would save up on electronics. Or alternatively a bunch of metal. I think that's actually better. Get it there. Then we still need to increase our power output. Get fewer turbines. Yeah, the power is not looking great. Maybe we try to get your panels. The scrubber, gonna increase its potential. Gonna cut a whole bunch of them, not all of them, but a bunch.
Research complete.
Okay. That yields even more research from the sponsor. Then just get some of this done. Also add some of our basics there. So how are they doing? Are they breeding? 4 children so far. Yeah. Would definitely benefit from more. Also do some night shifts on some of these. Yeah, people have already bought some art. That should make them happy, I think. Yeah, Death Storm is here. In hours. Let's hope we have enough stored up. Stored power. Gonna diminish. Block the building. Bonus might be hurt. Fuel refinery. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We can wait. We don't necessarily need to fuel. We have like a bunch of it since we have the rocket efficiency. I would actually like to get... oh no, we have a leak. Gonna impact our consumption as well. Yeah, what do I want to say? Yeah, they've completed a milestone. That is it. It's unfortunate. What can you do? Also, oxygen is not looking great. Because it's shut off from the storm, right? Storm is brutal.
Sector scanned.
Another leak. Cargo rocket. I'm gonna get some scrubbers. 1, okay. I'm gonna get some probes and drones.
Research complete.
Okay, that's done. Good. We're also lacking water. That's not good. Could actually harvest more. This is a very high yield one. Okay. Yeah, we are fine, I think. There's a leak in the pipe. Are horrible, yeah, so many leaks. So many freaking leaks. Ah. Okay.
Resources are low.
You should get a recharge station in there. Could get, can we get a ramp? Can access these things? Not really. Stuff is in the way. It's fine. Okay, another leak. Stuff is not working. We have topped up our concrete again. Has to be solved. The scrubber is gonna decrease our maintenance of metal by quite a bit. We'll still need more power though. We're using quite a bit. I suppose we are gonna have to do some turbines. I could just get these guys a scrubber eventually, once the rocket arrives with it. Gonna solve that. Yeah. I would like to use more solar, but I cannot, because it's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. Yeah. Also get another residence, maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oxygen. I'm gonna have to do another moxie. Gonna do it right there. Sure, this pylon can be placed differently. And then we should get some extra stockpiles for these things. I can have them here. This is like a blank spot basically. Some storage. Do a pipe. Needs to connect to this, so how do we do it? We just bring it out like this. It's fine. Because the storms are gonna make it pretty unstable. As we saw, like, even the leaks are actually lethal. Our batteries are basically dead. I'm gonna have to do more of them. And then some way to charge them, so even more solar. Could do the advanced ones, but they really do look hideous. If I block this in, it's gonna be terrible. Just have it like this. I suppose we've got the scrubber, right? Yes. So we should build it by our things here. Gonna build it slap in the middle of that. That would be probably a good idea to have it accessible. Gonna create a conduit like that. The other Moxie is now running. Good. You can also research its efficiency. It's here, okay. The power is gonna be good. Yeah, now the batteries are actually gonna be charged. It's good. First rocket arrived. Better than Uranus. Okay, this has some rare metals. Just send it to Earth.
Sector scanned.
Bunch of stuff. A horrible leak. Lit grids, yeah. Road vehicles, drones. Yeah, okay. There's not much I can do about that. Something hit. It might have been a meteor or something. That is horrible. Yeah, it looks like a meteor. And our water is still not great. We are mining a high yield deposit though, so it should be fine eventually. Yeah, if we could get scientists, it would actually be great. We have unemployed person. We should open up night shift in here. Leak is fixed, finally. The scrubber, I'm gonna activate its reach to do that. Rocket can lift off, it's the tourist one, so it should do it automatically. Right? Next departure, 12:33. Oh yeah, it's gonna wait until the tourists want to leave, I think. Because there are no more tourists waiting for pickup at Earth that wants to bring them back. It's fine, we can have one rocket to do that for now, I think. Actually, deactivate that. I think I have an idea.
Sector scanned.
We do have some planetary anomalies, and we cannot do this yet, but eventually we'll want that. Okay, let's send it. And what we would need, yeah, 100 electronics. So how much rare metal do we make? Quite a bit, right? 8 per soul, okay. Could we support another one of them? I bet we could. So this is electronics. Build it there. We actually double up some of these things, I think. Power is gonna struggle, but we actually don't need the polymer. What about the machine parts? Yeah, I think we could get that outside of the reach. So what does it use for maintenance? 3 electronics? Quite a bit. I think I'm gonna have it here. That. It's gonna mean we need even more power,
Resources are low.
basically. Get some of the advanced panels.
Resources are low.
Yeah, metal is not looking great. I could mine this with 2 mines.
Complete.
Yeah, it's mining at a very low speed. Because it's a fairly trash deposit.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, 22 rare metals. Good. I have enough people to man the space bar. Not very good. I think some people have become senior right? No, not really. We had 2 graduates. One of them just grown up without any education, right? We'll stay there. There. It's because we are building this, it's taking a lot of metal to do it. What about our guy here? Yeah, he will bring us metal eventually. So the important thing is to get this going, yeah. If we increase it, no, it wouldn't cover everything, so there's no need for it.
Resources are low.
And land with this rocket. Probably even set up a 3rd mine. Now we are churning out electronics.
Funding received.
Okay. We should get a passenger rocket. How about the power?
Resources are low.
Yeah. And we should get the other factory up and running soon. Get drone printing. We don't have to constantly import drones. Get full again. No.
Sector scanned.
This one. I'm gonna do another anomaly if I can. Now we do have another valley in here, but getting to it would be a massive pain. We really shouldn't, but what we should do maybe is terraform this, so that we can eventually utilize it. Be insane amount of work. It's fine. We should shut off a shift in the research lab. We would want our people to breed more. Let's take a look at medical care. Yeah, I suppose getting an infirmary here would be good.
Complete.
Once we get more people. More researched. We don't have enough metal.
Anomaly analyzed.
Let me use a bunch of it for this now, yeah. Fine. We're getting a lot of stuff done thanks to this. Gain some polymer. We've got a statue. I think there is a spot for it somewhere. Not really. Gonna have a 3x3 here. Land the rockets. The rest might want to leave soon. I actually have no indication of, I don't think. Use one of our rockets to automate tourism. Okay, we got more people. Time to unlock this shift. And also if we have any unused shift slots, expand it. Art slot, yeah, this needs working. And then we have some extra. What about living space? Residential nursery, right? We need another residential. Unfortunately, I still don't have the better one, so we're gonna have to just use that. And then we should build ourselves a service. Oh, what is it? Infirmary. We should build it in this place. We should maybe get another diner, so they don't have to travel that long. We will have manpower for it. Need to increase the comfort. And metals are low. Taking up. Oh yeah, it's waiting to refuel. Tourists have still not left. I should build another dome.
Resources are low.
Build it like that. Then we need to connect it to our power grid, and it has to have pipes as well. Fortunately, the more pipes we have exposed, the more difficult it will be to fix leaks. So, just connect the domes themselves to each other. Fine. Transfer some stuff that way.
Research complete.
Okay, turbines. I'm not sure if it's gonna even affect them in any way. Last time it did nothing.
Sector
Research.
scanned.
It's an asteroid. Did it leave us any resource? No. Got this
Resources are
metal.
low.
Average. Could get there eventually. Set up a drone hub. Another anomalies found. Okay, there's so much stuff to do, I just cannot do it yet. I don't have the rockets. I would even benefit from having a third one at this point. That is quite hard to get at this point. I don't think I can get it very easily. Is this too close forward? Might be. Let's get it that way. We're missing metal.
Research complete.
Search. File in some basic research. Maybe instead of this, which is pretty useless, we should do this. Extractor amplification, so we can buff this. Is it even worth it? Yes, it is. Need metal constantly, so it's fine. But it gives 0 production. I'm still gonna do it, see if it does anything. And metal is just So low. So this is a regular rocket. Gonna enable metal exports. We've gotten a research project with it, maybe. Would give us a lot of research. We should do it, but 100 metal is not something I have. Breakthrough. Let's not do it yet. I need another rocket to do it. So let's export a bunch of rare metal. Okay, has it increased? Yes, it has. Slightly with the upgrade. Can be worth it. Consuming a bunch of parts because of it. And of course, because they are affecting each other, they are probably causing pollution on themselves. I'm just severely lacking metal. But the mines are constantly making some, so it's not that terrible. You'd even benefit from getting a bunch of scrubbers and just placing them around the mines. At this point, research has been done. We should improve our rockets, I think. Oh no, we should do this. How are you doing on stockpile? It's okay. You should survive a storm if it happens. But the power is not looking great.
Sectors.
I'm gonna do another layer of these. One's concrete and polymer, no metal, so that's fine. And this also does not cost metal. We should get a bunch of turbines in here. One's concrete as well, so we can finally use some of it. This one is gonna be depleted soon, I think. Yeah, it has very low concrete in it, so that's actually good. So how many metals do we have? 18 on board. We should still get more. Okay, let's destroy it. We don't have the research to absolutely remove it, but we will soon enough. Okay, so this one, 27, just get all the metals in there. 30, could be enough. Send it. We have 3 more tourists. What about our Martian-born? Yeah, we have 10 Martian-born. Maybe it will be time for another nursery quite soon. This is also getting done, so I have to think about getting them something. How about the pipes? Yeah, fine. Give them a nursery in here. Then food is looking great. Don't really need to worry about that. There's an entirely new dome. I shouldn't build much in here yet, since we do have the better homes in the research queue. I guess I'm gonna even shift it towards the top. We have some unemployed people, apparently. Yeah, so we should just get another research lab. We'll get the scrubber here eventually. Get it here. Now this is finally not being polluted. Let's get some panels. Gonna cost a bunch of metal. tourists, are they leaving? Residing on Mars 6. Why does nobody want to leave? At least the rocket is gonna stay here for a little while. I would need funding. I think I have... No, I think I've researched it already. Martian University. This is a better battery. Very good.
Sector scanned.
Okay. What are you doing on scanning? I'm scanning everything, but we'll need access points to everywhere, and we cannot get there just yet. I could maybe try to get terraforming and do a ramp. Not flat. And do it from... oh no, they are doing this still. Oh yeah, right. Let's leave them to it. They will do it eventually. So have you done this finally? Yes. Now this does not have concrete, which probably makes sense since we don't have concrete in here. I could get a stockpile of concrete right there, and it's gonna get like 10, 15 of it. Martian-born have increased slightly. They are using the amenities. They have used this slightly. I also think I have this, yeah. Enable it completely. The more research we can get, the better. And we do have... yeah, let's cancel the tourism thing. Let's do the satellite with this one. And we do have a rocket on Earth. We did get a bunch of money there. We're gonna probably bring a bunch of people over. Still don't think we can reproduce ourselves enough, but the research is necessary. I don't know if I can get it. The tourists are leaving. So if I create the smallest house, it's just gonna house 4 people. It's probably gonna have good comfort rating. Gonna build it. Then we will wait for the better ones. And eventually we'll probably scrap and replace some of this housing. Really not effective. Okay, so how's this doing? Oh, they need to carry a lot of stuff from there. Even if we do have quite a few drones, it's gonna take them a while. But oh, he's flying off to the expedition. Yeah, he needs a bunch of stuff in there. 100 metal, namely. That's the main thing. But with the mines, we should be able to produce it. Also, our guy is coming back with 30. Someone's coming back with people. Do I have the house ready?
Research complete.
Smart home is done, okay.
Sector scanned.
So what does the smart home do? It just has 4 comfortable living space. That has 20. Has maintenance of 1 electronics. Not so bad. Let's build it. Land the rocket. Need to activate this one for tourism, I think. Don't accept exports.
New colonists have arrived.
We need to employ them as well. Could get another Olympus hotel. I need to get a hotel going since we have the tourism. I'm gonna have to do a casino, I think. Could do a cinema for them. More clay pits so you can export pottery, yeah. Can only export rare metals, so it's a little of a bummer. Just let the rest rocket automate itself. Fine. Eventually you'll be able to get another rocket. Can be great. We only started with 1, so it was not great. Let's research the decommission protocol first. Come on, export, yeah. The no trade map. Let's get that. I haven't got tanks in ages because I need to just buy the rocket and it's very expensive. Also these things, I'm not sure if they are gonna be able to get their things. This is taking eternity to do. It's fine though. We should also build a drone hub in the middle, somewhere around here, I think. Gonna be good because it can access the stockpiles as well as the drone, buildings. And this will give us some free drones, which we need. Has this been built? Yes. Amplify it. This dumping stockpile is not in a great place right now. I'm probably gonna relocate it eventually. Get extra panels. Scrubber's reach is like this. It covers most of them, but it's already running low on space. We could pile in some more in here. Gonna do the advanced ones, I guess. Slap in as much as possible. Gonna cost metal. We do also need for the rocket.
Research complete.
Drones are low, like crazy. Let's buff this up to be priority. Commission protocol is finally done. Remove this. So how are we doing on Martian-born? 15. Okay, so the nurseries are getting filled. Well, what about the school? Fine. It's 7 graduates. so this is done now, that's good. Got some free drones out of that. Not many, just like 4 or something. But it's gonna help out. Yeah. I need them to do the rocket now. First rocket is leaving with no one. Anomaly, yeah. Well, at least it's up here. We can get to it. But our guy, he's bringing metal. But we are lacking. Spy tech. They are offering services. Could have gained standing with everyone. Yeah, we don't want that. If we eventually befriend Brazil, we could get the metal processor of waste rock into rare metals. It's their ultimate thing, but if we are friends, we would get it. But it's a problem. I would have to bend over backwards to do good. Also, let's take a look at the rivals. 36 people, 48 people, 8 people, 40 buildings. How much do we have? 80? 200 buildings. We're doing better. Brazil actually has 136, yeah. Makes sense, they will have like insane amount of money. How are you doing on metal? It's almost ready. Something's not working. It's the extractor. We are full on concrete most likely. And yeah, we need to increase our output of solar energy. Accepting tourists only. And can we do the same for... no. You don't...
Breakthrough discovered.
Hey, Flooring Dancer, welcome. Prefabs. That's not very good. Don't bother about that.
Research complete.
Drone printing is done. Okay. Need money. We have some rare metal. It's just drones are always busy doing this. Need them to do it. I should probably terraform this to make it flat again. Not totally flat. Getting better now. Okay. So the deposit has been depleted. Now we're getting some panels because the rocket has everything, right? Takeoff in progress. Why is it not taking off? Do it. Why? Okay, let's save the game and load it. See what happens. This is gonna do it. You have everything. Okay, the only chance is cancel and then send it. Actually, just wait until it clicks. Why? Freaking bugged. Takeoff in progress. It's not in progress. I hate this. Ah. I like stable games and I like sci-fi in space. Can there be a reason why I would not enjoy playing this? I think you would like it, most likely. There are also plenty of mods for it, but I'd advise not getting the DLC unless it has good reviews. You should just take a look at which of them are good, which of them are not. There is also Steam Workshop, so a lot of mods can be downloaded. And overall, like, the game is not that great, but it can be fun. If you like these sorts of things, you would probably like it. Okay, where is the freaking rocket? Finally, it got unstuck. Maybe I should have left it. Let's load the game. See if I leave it on the task, if it does it. Eventually. Yeah, just leave it to it. Give it some time, maybe it's gonna do it eventually. I'm nervous about the power. We'll see how much we can get during the daytime. Fuel is still fine.
Research complete.
Solid option, oh yeah. Done it. We also gained some funding because we get some tourists. Good. Currently have only 3 tourists on holiday, and we can actually tell how long they will stay. Okay, it's kind of good. And still need money. Special project. This is bringing passengers. That's tourism rocket. Okay. Our food is actually like booming. It's overflowing. Could still get more people in here. We have unemployed people. I'm gonna just open up the shifts for this. There's a leak. Oh, there must have been a meteor. Yeah, one of the drones got it. Building's destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Rebuild them. Okay. Yeah. What happens when you have disaster? A big loss of resources right there. It's okay. I wanted to get a statue, I think. I should get one in here.
Research complete.
Then you should maybe get the small smart housing as well. Retirement home. Yeah, seniors might be good. 16 people in it as well, I think. It's gonna be good, they will not take up space in other residences, and we are probably gonna get some seniors pretty soon. Would be pretty good. Okay, the research labs are working full time. Okay, we also lost a drone hub and a scrubber and a generator. I think I'm gonna just salvage this one actually. But we lost a lot of power stockpile because of the meteor.
Dust storm approaching.
Okay, yeah, that's not good. Might do a few extra turbines.
Sector scanned.
We don't have a drone hub connection, which I could make one fairly close in here. But it's outside of reach. We'll have to have one. Yeah, can be here. In range of this, but the scrubber should take care of that. What's destroyed? Be fine. No active research. Okay.
No active
Retreat
research.
faster.
Research complete.
I would like to get the lifespan thing, but I don't think we can. Let's get that. Get the basics. Actually, terraforming is like, it takes a long time to do. Instead, we should get some of this basic research. It's gonna happen fast, so it's gonna give us funding as well. Departing terrace, building destroyed. Which one is it? Cannot tell. That, right? Needs to be built. Needs metal. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, tourism. Doing some tourists. Retirement home is done. Should add a shift to our infirmary. We have 2 extra workers. Maybe add a shift to something. Not really. Okay, it's fine. Our daytime power is not that great. Could benefit from this. Yeah, I'm gonna just slap the panel, the turbines in here, I think. A few. Still gaining power. But what about our stocks of water and oxygen?
Research
Fine,
complete.
right? Oh. Also full, okay. Yeah, now we have money. I should order another rocket. Just buy the rocket. And get extra people in the colony. Let's build ourselves smart apartments. Then do we need extra services? I could get a nursery in here. Then what about the school? Is it full? No, we still have some space in it. We could also get the university pretty soon, I think. Shouldn't worry about that much. Metal is still not great. Obviously, we do have a bunch of parts. Good. Maybe we should get another stockpile. Do you know of a place where there are pictures or videos of colonists living in these cities? Yeah, you can go to this and see how many people there are in the colony, and then click on it. You also can see which were born on Mars, Martian born 21. You click on them and then you go to him. He's currently, there's a deer. He's currently inside, sleeping, and if he comes out doing something, you can see them right there. You can find the traits, things like that. So you could obsess about it and only employ certain people in certain buildings to have the specializations, and even like worry about that sort of stuff a lot. But people do age and die, so usually if you set something up and go do something else and come back, things might reshuffle. And they are aging quite quickly. Like, these are supposed to be days, but it really feels like they are aging like years. For the souls, there is research that will extend their lifespan, but it's sort of a mid-game thing. We are not mid-game yet, still early-ish. Got the terraformation. Okay, it only needs a little bit more rock harvested, so let them do it. Got the extra power. Still not great though. We are losing a lot of power because we are powering all sorts of things with it. So eventually we might have to get an entirely new solar farm. If I build it now, it's gonna cost me some metals eventually for maintenance, but it's gonna be good to have it.
Sector scanned.
Then we can do the scrubber eventually. What do we even need for this? Physics research. What is physics research? Any of this physics? No, it's this. The heating is not really necessary. We don't have cold waves here. Get the better battery. It's actually quite cheap. I'm gonna get it. Gonna give us free scrubber. What I would like is more tourism, but I guess it's picking up slowly. Rest rocket is en route. Okay. Yeah, no, power is gonna struggle, but we managed to gain a lot throughout the day. There's gonna be dust storm. He'll scan an anomaly. It's gonna be this one. Okay, there is so much stuff. Okay, we have a rocket. Let's land it.
Resources are low.
Yeah, metal. Metal is always low.
New colonists have arrived.
Should set up. What is it? Infrastructure, trading pad. Let's get a power conduit. And let's get some charging pads. Drones. Building not working. Yeah, they are full on machine parts. Fine. This is getting done. Hey, new colonists.
Complete.
Managed to gain some new, but it's better if we grow them ourselves. Because these people actually arrive with some age on them already, so they will expire eventually. Better if we grow them ourselves. Let's take a look at the rocket. It will trade metals and it has 43 on it, rare metals. We should send it. I think we'll send it right away. And then we have the scrubber. I'm gonna have to figure out where do I want it. Okay, it's here. So this is covered by a scrubber already. This is not. It costs electronics as upkeep, and this costs a bunch of metal. So I think metal is most important thing for us right now. Therefore, I'm gonna just build it here. Yeah, I know. we should probably set up a new stockpile area. Or actually, we should wait. We could get a bigger stockpiles if we research it. Here. Yeah, let's just add some research. Arise. That, let's get... Yeah, velocity penalty is good. Eventually, just unlocking the health would be great. What about power? And can we build that over? Dozer. Build a dozer. Then maybe some advanced turbines? No, we have this hub now, so we can just build more. Let's expand upon what we have already. It's gonna be extra power. What's that circle? The dozer, right? Yeah. Wants metal, bunch of it. USA is doing another anomaly as well. It's fine. Fine. Fast. That's good, man. Oh yes. Good to have efficient things. But the main most important thing is we don't pay upkeep on it. We should increase this as well. Some of them are taking some damage, but fine. Building's not working. Yeah. It's because we have the dust storm now, so all the solar panels are disabled. Great, our satellite is now online, so we gained extra research. Dust sickness. We are a doctor, so we should pick that option. We researched something. Good. Do we have a rocket on Earth? No. This one is a tourism rocket. It's going to... Yeah, it's still enjoying their stay. Need more Martian-born people. Could even get another... We have so many unemployed people, how is it possible? I'm gonna build another research lab. Which should be fine. There's a leak. It always leaks when you have these things. The dust storms damaging stuff constantly. Yeah, we can land a rocket. And land. Oh yeah, we have the dust storm. It cannot land during a dust storm. The one that's coming from.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Okay, we have a milestone. What was it? 100 colonists, right. And we have automated storage. Add some more research in the pile. Get ourselves the geothermal research. It's gonna cost a lot.
Funding received.
Okay. Passengers or cargo? I think cargo, and I'm gonna grab some extra prefabs. Do some probes, a bunch of drones as well. Could still use more money. How far does this reach? Yeah, it's too far. Could actually mine it with multiple mines. That would be okay. I'm going to give them scrubber eventually, so that's fine. How we can
Sector
land?
scanned.
No, 2 hours left on the dust storm.
Resources are low.
Okay, we have some power left in the batteries. Storm is gonna end soon. And we have the advanced storage now, so we should build it. It's gonna be machine parts storage. Going to build it there. Get one for electronics as well. And for polymer. Polymer one. Gonna go right here. Should go around and place few charging pads. Okay, now we'll recover the power.
Resources are low.
Metal and power, yes. Okay. Okay, so this rocket, it has 3 departing tourists. I don't want to have tourists on it. I would like to use it for an expedition.
Research complete.
High rise. So we could build apartments, 24 people. Yeah, but the comfort would be lower. School looks okay. Playground there. Yeah, it got to visit it a lot. Diner is full. Go this one. Also full. Gonna do a work shift on it. We should build another one. I should do a diner spire. Does consume stuff. 6 workers per shift. It also costs metal, but I'm gonna get it. Blocking objects. Why does not want to land on this?
Research complete.
Bugged out. There is still the tourism rocket in here displayed. It's horrible. I can land this here. Why you have multiple? Okay, research is going. I need to constantly check if we can get access for the increased lifespan. I think it's gonna be something here. Yeah, it's the automated tourist rocket. That's why it's doing that. We have some sensors, or
Sector scanned.
probes rather. Scan it. And then I wanted to do something. I finally have this terraformed. There's still a hole in here, but it's not a big deal. Take a look at ramp. So we should start it somewhere fairly close, like here. And then go here. There. It's gonna be a monumental effort. But we should be able to do it. Also could get another drone hub in here somewhere. This is sort of far. Not that bad actually. Yeah, really does. It's like a reserved, sort of. So this one does accept exports. I guess I should keep one for just trading. But I could get some of these things done, right? Yeah. So there is this, but meteors. I'm worried about that, but let's do it. Let's do it. See what happens. Terrible things happen all the time. We also have the scrubbers now.
Scanned.
Get a scrubber right there. And we could build more. So let's get another one there. Then another one there. We're shifted by a little bit. The tourism is sort of going. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Let's bring it on. We also have the dozer. Send him to... Can he excavate things? You should do this. Can you do this?
Rediscovered.
Yes. Gonna do it. Yeah. Just also dumping the piles right on the ground. Breakthrough discover. Oval dome. Elongated dome. Space for 2 spires. A humongous dome. I would like to get it eventually. Cannot just yet. We have home not working people. Yes. Okay. We also don't have a metal stash in here. So get it. And I'm just constantly lacking it. It's not good. Let's take a look. Choose an export resource. I could start exporting machine parts, and we would want to import metal. And leather, okay. No rival colony wants to trade. Would they accept electronics? Nine tourists. It's great. The tourism is kicking off. Good. What do we want?
Just snapped.
Okay, yeah. It's not good. So how about our health? Yeah, I suppose we could do it more.
Research complete.
We should get an infirmary, I think. I'm lacking people still. Not great. I'll just get it in here. Amphitheater. Fine. Just increase the range. Gonna save metal if we don't have to maintain a bunch of this. So this is our regular rocket.
Sector scanned.
Not doing. Just scan something. I would do the meteors. Which progress? Death. No, that's people. I don't want to send people. Engineers. Do we have an engineer? Guess we might. Do we have rocket on Earth? No. So it's like gonna just jump into that rocket, go away. Fine. So what about the Terraforming Project? Dozer should be helping out, right? Oh yeah. It is. It's just creating a massive waste pile. So we could get a drone hub somewhere over here. Fine to have it here. Going to have to connect it to a power grid, I think. Really? Oh yeah, it's not connected currently. That's the freaking thing. Okay, let's remove it. So the tourists are using the hotel, is good. We want that.
Research complete.
Full compression. It's a good research. A lot of it is good, but it will take some time. There's metals deposit here. High grade as well. These metals. I should just build it. Our guy cannot get anything. If we get access to this valley though, that would be great. There is a bunch of stuff. There was even a Meteor Storm, so some of this should be, yeah, good. And a bunch of anomalies. It's gonna be good. Do we have jobless people? Yes. Do we do Infirmary shift? Okay.
Anomaly analyzed.
How are we doing on people? You have 2 seniors already. You have 36 Martian born. Not a school. Getting loaded. Really. Another anomaly is gonna bring us some metal. Good.
Sector scanned.
And if we activated more shifts in here, yes. Okay. Also start using this concrete if you want. I'm not currently lacking it, sadly, but getting more would be good for later because the domes are gonna be pretty expensive. Get a cable connection. Flowers, yeah, we are growing some food here. It's just wheatgrass. And we have a ranch. But maybe it's time to invest into some food again. Haven't gotten one, like more, haven't gotten more in ages. So even the small farm would actually be good. We have a project. Capture meteors. New one. Oh, I should do it. Yeah, it's gonna fall somewhere. Falling there. It's far away, but eventually it's gonna be good if you get there. What about this? Still has a bunch of rock in it. They just love this stockpile. Okay, yeah. We'll have another Meteor Storm. Or is it duration? Yeah, duration, okay. Rocket can land. This one, gonna use it for Meteor Storm as well. Just create a chance to create anomalies. Pretty good. But there's also a big chance of slapping me in the face. So that could be really horrendous. See how it goes. It's got a charging pad. I was researching something. Yeah, I'm sure I added it. Geothermal, yeah, that says it just takes ages. Right, we should do it eventually. Especially if we get the anomalies eventually, that would be great. It looks like they already excavated a bunch of it. Good. The ramp is gonna be helpful. For the rovers at least. What about the power? We should probably add 2 turbines to this.
Sector scanned.
I have the scrubber in here, so it wouldn't be a problem. Even if it is covered by pollution a little bit. Rather the dust, cold dust. Well, these might not be completely covered by the tower, which is also fine to overproduce machine parts. Does no one want to trade with us for stuff? Could do polymers if they want.
Anomaly found.
I'm gonna just buy a bunch of metal on Earth and bring it over, probably. Horrible, but we do have the money. The dozer is just completely stuck.
Anomaly found.
Bunch of anomalies. Okay, this one allows export, so let's fill it to the brim with rare metal and then send it. We have almost 60 on it, so we'll send it over. This one, that's a tourist rocket. Should just leave it for a while. And then, have I researched the extra domes? Not yet. Just wait before we construct anything else. If we do have a housing crisis, we could do something. No. We have a bunch of free slots, basically. Just wait.
Found.
How are we doing on seniors? Only 3 of them. Good. But 61 middle-aged people, so it's gonna ramp up. 13 children is good, though. Should make sure we always have space for more kids, and the school also offer services. We could actually, if we have enough residential, how much do we have? 17 slots, yeah, that's what I thought. So let's remove this. Anomalies, yeah. And start improving the housing in the domes. Because this one is bad. I'm gonna do the smart housing.
Incoming.
Okay, it's a leak. It could have been worse. There's the archer. There's the dozer again. So many rocks. Gonna take ages to clean this up. Terraform this. Flatten it. Can add some of this to it.
Sector scanned.
Should terraform this as well. It can consume some rock maybe. Yes. Something got destroyed, yeah, a drone. Fine. Could also get a manufacturing for drones, I think. There's infrastructure. Production. Drone assembler. Oh, it wants people. Right, so it needs to be built somewhere around here. I could have it here. It would be actually better to have it there. Currently, another animal has appeared on the map. Okay. We visited Earth. Let's take a look at it. What is on metal? You could still use some extra cargo. I should get commander and a safari, and a bunch of metal.
NetSky's CEO has given the colony an interesting proposal. The transcription follows below.
Network node. Build a network node to initiate project number 6. Next step in human evolution.
Research complete.
This, that's... what would we call it? Yeah, crisis. So solve 50. You get the crisis. It can backfire. It's gonna backfire and then we'll have to solve it. We'll do it eventually. Now this is accessible. That's good. Our rovers should probably do something about that. Can you get in there? Should be able to do it. And you? Can you not gather things? Might be a problem with the terrain yet, but we'll see if they can go there. Okay, Martian geothermal has been done. Take a look at geothermal power. Do we have any deposits? There is one right there, but it's outside of our drone range. Then we don't have one close by, okay. So we could expand here, I guess. What does it want to build? It has maintenance of machine parts. Deposits. Yeah. Complete tantrum. Where are my deposits? They're all in the wrong spot. Okay. Consumption water. I'm just gonna build it. And then we'll have to figure out how to get to it. So let's get a drone hub right here, and we are gonna get stockpiles. It's gonna be metal. Gonna require like 10. Machine parts. 5. And then we also want something else. Concrete, right? And this will also want electronics. So we should also do electronic. Gonna put a strain on our network a little bit. But it's 75 free power all the time, so it's very good. We should try to use it. Connect it up. Amplify that. What about the drone thing? Oh yeah. Construct drone prefab. Build a bunch of drones. We also would like more people. So, yeah, we do have some seniors now. So maybe another. And how are we doing on the residential, by the way? Yes, we should replace this housing.
Sector scan.
There's smart housing. They do like it more, I think. Comfort of 60, comfort of 50, yeah. Definitely do like it. Then remove this one after that's done. Oh, the medical posts. This one isn't really used that much. Also because like we don't even have doctors, so like random people work there. Really not good. Okay, let's create that. We should do water extractor. Create a pipeline. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. It's gonna cause many leaks when we get struck by things, which we will get struck by things because it's a disaster-rich area. But what can you do? Needs to be done. Now, let's take a look at the research. Yeah, we are doing a bunch of stuff. I'd like to have... What is this? No, that's not great. This. Good. I can do that as well, I guess. So what's our goals? Have 20 scientists. Yeah, that's doable. And what's our milestones? Okay, we have a rocket. Gonna land it. Then do we have a rocket on Earth? No. Fine. Oh, tourism. It should get better once these tourists leave. It should kick out. Like, kick more tourism into overdrive. Thanks to it. This one. Did a thing, right? No, it exports rare metals. Okay, so drone commander. I'm gonna send the drone commander down here so we can do some terraforming because why are these guys not doing it? I don't understand it. Oh yeah, he is full, but he cannot come back for some reason. I think this is screwing up with them a little bit. What is our other... Cannot find universal storage deep, right? Safari. Cannot I automate Safari? It's the waypoints. Can I get them waypoints? Create Safari route. It's gonna be start here. Or actually, no. It's gonna start right by this dome. Gonna go here. Then we are gonna bring it to the manufacturing district. Then we'll bring it here, I guess. Bring it back. Bring it here. Finish it up. We'll see how they like it, or if they hate it. It's gonna be tourism bus, basically.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Due to old age. It's completely fine. Yeah, he cannot find Universal Storage Depot. I suppose we could make the Universal one, right? No, it's designated. Universal, build it there. Oh, can you still not find it? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get my drone guy there. Gonna help out. And also, where is our dozer? Bring it down here. We are going to terraform this as well. Flatten it to this level. Can actually use it. So the dozer will do it, and then our commander is gonna come. He only has 4 drones, but that's fine. Maybe create a jumping site. Somewhere.
Anomaly analyzed.
Tourist rocket lands, 12 tourists. Quite a bit. Gonna have to build another hotel at this point. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this one. We should have residential space left, right? Yeah. Could even get another one destroyed. Then we should build things. It's gonna be apartments and another hotel. Then after that's done, build more smart apartments.
Anomaly analyzed.
Maybe terraformed it. Now what about this guy? Can he still not reach? Maybe it's because he has like a limited range, basically. How to unload at... Okay, now he's doing it. Fine. The commander has done it. There's something else you want to do. I'm gonna bring him here. And we'll create a new project. It's gonna be ramp. Make it minimal as possible. It's still gonna be tough to get. Okay. What about the rocket? This one has metals, it can go to Earth. One will wait on tourists. He has... yeah, he will have some. Meteor. Okay, it's gonna strike our pipeline as well. It's not good. Oh, it's maybe a storm. If it is a storm, we're gonna get absolutely shredded. Yeah, it's impacting all over the place. Struck my dome. Yeah, just let it happen. I cannot do anything about that, so I just have to take it. Definitely not good. Jeez. So many impacts. Got a drone destroyed. It's fine.
Meteor incoming.
Just let it happen. Strike the dome. People definitely don't like that. Impacting.
Meteor incoming.
With a bunch of income.
Someone joked we found kryptonite. It was...
Okay. It's still gonna happen for a long time. It's not good. All the leaks are depleting my oxygen and water, but you have stockpiles of it. What about this? Are they building it? Yes.
Breakthrough discovered. Meteor incoming. Meteor incoming.
Okay, this deposit is done. I'm gonna have to salvage these. That's not good for our metal stocks. Gonna deplete our production.
Meteor incoming.
But I guess it was a long time coming.
Meteor.
Striking all over the place. Still 19 hours of it. Just concentrated on my colony. Sometimes it's striking like the outskirts, but it's striking a lot inside colony, so it did cost me a bunch of resources, for sure. I also could get another polymer factory, I think. We should maybe do a special project, there are a whole bunch of them. Breakthrough. It's people though, I don't want to send people. Such progress. Breakthrough. Commander? No, we need him for now. I don't really want to do any of these things. I do the drone thing.
Funding received.
Okay, we have a rocket on Earth. Gonna get people. Yes, and we should build. How are you doing on housing space? Residential just 2? Oh yeah, right. They replaced it. Why? Okay, have we researched the dome? No, it's gonna happen soon. Add things. Another satellite. Hey, fish lips, welcome. Thanks for the raid. And as you can see, we are for once not playing Caesar.
Research.
Since you were taking only playing Caesar all the time. I'm not playing it all the time, but I do play it a lot. Wild. Close the party. Everything. Destroyed buildings, yeah, right. Have to go shopping, Super Cheese? No problem. You around. Drone hub needs to be repaired as well. 6 hours more of this horrendous meteor shower. Let's get some more drone prefabs. But where are you playing fish laps? Something interesting.
Anomaly found.
The dozer can't find universal storage site. I'm just gonna do this. Solve him up, right? Yeah. Good building. Still flicking on this. Fine. We'll rebuild it. Pickers. Some hidden object garbage. Okay. But well, at least when you enjoyed it. I mean, the game can be garbage, but as long as you enjoy it, not garbage, right? At least for you. By the way, you haven't played Caesar in a while. I think it is a long time coming. You should play Caesar. There are some custom maps waiting for you for sure, if you were to look closely. Find things, haggle prices to buy them, take them to your store and sell them, or auction them. Actually sounds enticing. At least that is the economical aspect of it all, right?
Sector scanned.
Yeah, I don't think that's bad.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Prism.
New colonists have arrived.
With more people. Let's take... I need the dome. Getting done. It's taking a while. So our research is going, right? No. Because of reasons. Can you do it now? I guess he ran out of stuff here, so I'm gonna have to manually send him to this location. It's fine. Looks like we've got the geothermal running. Probably get another rocket site. So we could do another thing. What is this? Satellite. It's fairly cheap at this point. I should do it. Kamala has been scanned by arrival. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay. Bunch of stuff.
Anomaly analyzed.
Not what I wanted. Where is the dome? Can you finally build it? Might be in... What? Where is it? Multi-spiral architecture, oval dome. Oval dome. Okay, fairly spacious. I'd like to have it here.
Meteor shower incoming.
Oh no. Let's hope it's not my face again. It's gonna be on my face, isn't it? Get this done.
No active research.
Okay, research. I guess we can do the batteries now. Better crops could also be very good. I'm currently not producing that much food. Then we should add some other research. Shuttles are gonna be pretty important. Water consumption of domes, right? Yeah, all these things are great. It's great, like 10,000, but less maintenance overall, great. So this one, is it trading thing? No. Let's just send it on... Hey Maris, welcome. Just send it on a mission. We don't need a commander currently. Where is our... Okay. I'm just gonna leave them there. Yeah. Special project. Capture meteors. No. No, not again. I had quite enough. It's good, but also incredibly risky. But then again, like if you think about it, what's the chance it's gonna hit the same spot twice, right? Chance is probably pretty high if I'm the one playing, but I'm still gonna do it, I think. Local place to live. Yeah, but we are playing on the place with high disasters. We've had quite a bit of bad stuff happen. 110%. Yeah, when I'm in charge, 110%. The Extractor is gonna leave eventually.
Analyzed.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen. I know it. It's gonna happen. But I think I'm still gonna do it. Take a look. I'm gonna build a small apartment. Get it. And then I'm gonna need the oval dome after this is done. Where is the bulldozer anyway? He's here. I need to do it.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Someone who wants to leave. Well, they can. There's some homeless
Colonists are
people.
departing.
Oh yeah. It's fine. It's because they were homeless for a little while. I just need to expand this.
Anomaly
Okay.
analyzed.
So let's take a look at the domes. Oval dome, no barrel, oval. Let's get it. Get it in here. Gonna connect it up with power cable and water pipe. I actually want extra water. I don't have this, so I'm gonna have to just mine from a deposit, which is fine. Just get it. Plant a little. Yeah, they can go outside, set up a tent. A bunch of weaklings. Okay, let's get. Oh, not another research lab,
Complete.
right? I'm gonna need to save up some labor.
Storm approaching.
Yeah, the storm is gonna happen. Have we gotten better batteries already? No. That is sad. I'm gonna have to do these. Just pile them on. And then, what about our power output? We're actually doing fine. Very high grade, 75 power. Okay, let's get some extra drones going then. Unpack drones. A bunch of them. Gonna help out our logistics network. 150 metal. Yeah, it's a problem. Also, my polymer is running out. Take a look at polymer factory. Have a perfect place for it. Thank you. Right next to the other one. Perfectly selfless. There's some abandoned drones as well, but not a big deal.
Breakthrough discovered.
Autonomous hubs. Actually free of maintenance. It's not bad. I should grab that eventually.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Old age. Yeah, it's fine.
Anomaly analyzed.
What happens? Go to the retirement home. Yeah, it has a bunch of spare spaces in it. It's getting built, it's just taking ages. It's fine, I'm gonna set this to get some amount.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. So this will get increased in priority. Also, my metal is just horrible. We should just import metal from Earth. We can get a rocket there. Oh, order a supply pod actually. 10 metal, it's pathetic. Things are good. Our research guy is doing things, right? Yep. Yeah, polymer is running out like crazy. We need 3 metal to be done with that. At least managed to get some concrete. Have a load. Fine. I'm gonna want an extra charging pad. The extra load is happening because they are gathering the waste rock constantly. Where's the rocket? Yeah, this one isn't for trading. One's for special projects. I'm doing the satellite, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do the meteors. Surely it won't fall in my face again. Import everything you can from Earth until it's depleted, and then nuke them. Yeah.
Resources are
I think we have a different event this time. Net Sky thing. They want transhumanism. Which is like, they want me to construct a special facility to get mankind to next evolution level, which is not great. I'm sure it will backfire horribly. You don't have much of a choice in the matter, so it's gonna happen eventually. I'm not even sure where the building is. I'm not interested in building it right away. I don't think I can anyway. But it is somewhere. If you got this residential, I should build more of these. We have 2 free spaces. It's fine to just split these things down, I think. You could also get a small security station in case we have plenty of people, so there is a chance that somebody will go batshit crazy and then we'll have to deal with him. Get some apartments. Not a school. Fine. 38 graduates throughout its life. How are you doing on kids? 12 kids, yeah. Could be better. Oh, Meteor Storm. Ah, alright. Need to have a bunch of rare metal. Export it. This? A trade rocket? No. This is supposed to be for a mission, isn't it?
sector scanned.
Why? Why so bad? I guess I'm gonna cancel it because he cannot do it. It was the satellite? No, it was one of these things. Where is it? This one is what I want. Take off in process. Is it that? No, it's another one. It's the fuel.
There are Earth
Okay, go away.
colonists.
Maybe that was what's holding this out. Send it down here to the drones. Here. But it's Earthsec. Fine. Here's some terrorism. This, it lacks polymer and metal. So I need to solve our metal situation eventually. Do we have a deposit we could exploit? We do have this one, but it's depleting. Not great. Got struck by a meteor. Yeah, it's here again. Of course it's happening here. Why wouldn't it happen here?
Anomaly
It
found.
struck my freaking geothermal. What about my freaking tourism thing? How do you even find it? It's not here. Maybe it was destroyed by the meteors. No, it's standing right there. Did it ever do anything?
Anomaly found.
Burial site. Yeah. It's cursed. Absolutely cursed. Do we have a rocket on Earth? No. I could buy one, but then I would have a lot less money. We have unemployed people, so we should build. Where is it? Low G Lab? Yeah, get it. Actually, build it right here. Okay, yeah, so metal is gonna be a problem. Constantly. The storm hit. Okay, we should have enough power. But what about oxygen? Yeah, the oxygen is not great. I should have just made more. Yeah, we should get magnetic filtering on it. Do it right now.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Yes, I know. I mean, just fine. Not gonna be fine is the metal. I should get more in here. They don't want to build this. Why? Oh, it wants one more polymer. Alright. Leaking the oxygen like crazy. Should probably set up extra storage.
Resources are low.
I cannot really get it anywhere useful. I just file one small one here, and then maybe a water tower right there. Where are the rockets? They are all traveling. I could get a fourth one, but I don't have that much money so that I can waste it on things like that, I don't think. So what are other residential space? Yeah, we should remove this and make ourselves a smart apartment instead.
Resources are low.
Hey Baron, yes, we are. Because we had a dust storm and we have leaks. This is the disaster-rich area. So horrible stuff is happening all over the place all the time. We still have some in stock and it should get solved eventually. There's a huge leak here. Just somebody should do it. I don't know why is nobody solving it. Can't find any metal nearby. That's interesting. Okay. Right. How do we solve it? If I don't solve it, everyone's gonna die. I need metal. I could maybe disassemble a solar panel. Yeah. Fortunately, not an option. Okay, okay. Did you get some metal from it? Let's wait until it completely explodes. Come on, give me metal. Do it. There metal? No. Okay. Well, feature, isn't it? I should have created a valve and shut it off, but well, who could have known? This is gonna be really bad. I don't have a single piece of metal anywhere. I'm gonna bring this guy all the way here and then fix it. Where is it? Repair this building. Cancel the dome. No. Never.
Sector.
They die, they die. Food is also not looking great. I was thinking that actually. Do we have new crops? Do. Asian. Great. And wheatgrass. Joint leaf crops. I mean, it's still not great, right? Better than this. Okay. So yes, people will have problems. They're fixing the leak.
Our colonists are suffocating.
Fine. Have you dealt with the leak? There might be another one somewhere. Where is it? And I've created this connected network, I guess. What can you do already here? Well, this is not good. Oh, that is a leak. Do you have metal? No. Does anybody have metal anywhere? This guy will have metal. No, it's a leak. I have 2 moxies. Repair that. The other one lacks metal as well, but it has the upgrade, so it should cover the needs. Even one will. It's just the metal is not making its way there. I do apparently have 85 of it somewhere. I don't know where it is. Probably not anywhere useful. Might be, where is our freaking guy? Yeah, why are you just terrible at life? Gather this metal. That's why he's stuck in the dome. Yeah, the second one is broken down, but this one is producing 4.5 and my consumption rate is gonna be lower even when we fix that leak, I think. This one is losing us how much? Yeah, 1.5. We should be about even. Bring this metal here, unload it into this stockpile. I think nobody died. Just a little special. Do I have any rockets at all? This one is export rocket, right? Yeah. Just let them bring a bunch of rare metals in there. Actually, I have a bunch of money. So I'm gonna send it. Captured meteors. I'm sure I'm gonna capture them right into my face. Like it's customary for us. Okay, let's create a valve.
Research complete.
make it here. $11 seniors already. Not good. Unemployed people, so we can open up another shift in here.
Sector scanned.
Slam the rocket. Where did I leave the drones in? They might have just died. Just fine, I guess. Yeah, it does bring people around. The tourism thing. Get over. Mock seems to be repaired.
Breakthrough discovered.
Total demand is 3.5. It's gonna get worse once we finish the dome, but that's nowhere near completion. Let's take a look. Do you have things? You should just bring the metal. Don't forget waste rock. Don't. Tourism rocket, gonna do its thing. 40 tourists on Earth. Fine. So this rocket
Funding received.
one actually is supposed to do special projects, but I don't think there are any that interest me. I would have to send people, which I don't really want to do. So let's not bother. And send it to Earth as well. I need to fix the Moxie up. But why is the metal still terrible? They're full. Go here, unload it on that. He was doing fine before, now he's just all messed up. The dozer, right? Why are you not doing it? Suck. Okay, just let him there. He's maybe damaged a little bit. Build constructions and build things. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Main thing is just fix up the freaking Moxie. Fix it. I also can get, I think, this. It does consume a little bit of water. It does require a few colonists. Gonna build it right there. I think. Probably chunky. Let's get a cargo rocket. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of metal. Very inefficient. I should also get. Have we researched the rocket capacity? I should know where it is. I guess you'll take that. Then where is the construction? let's get that. Maybe we don't have slots. Fine. Full concrete. Okay. Need the metal. We also just get more mines in here, but this deposit is being depleted quite quickly. So maybe expanding to a new one would be good, but the next one is here, which that isn't really easy for me to do. I would have to do shuttles, maybe.
Research complete.
Can we make shuttles already? Yes. Let's make shuttles. Rejuvenation treatment. Comfort. Oh. Things. Get this. Transport. Where are you? Bugging out constantly, I don't like that. He gathered some polymer. I guess I can send him to this one. No, load. Unload. So bad at life. Just order him.
Anomaly found.
Gather some metal, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's get some shuttles. And then I'm gonna have to do some stockpiles right about here. So what do we need for the miner anyway? Concrete and mechanical parts. Oh, I cannot build it. I do have the commander though. Does not have drones. Send him back. Can load up on some of these. Yeah, and the hotels are... Oh, the space is free. It's not too bad. Actually, we're playing for quite some time. I think we should just call it and play some more next time. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to go to work some overtime. So if you are still here, the Rise of Nations has to be cancelled. I'm gonna have to let Latherington know about it. I'm gonna post in the Discord. Save the game. Let's take a look if there is someone we can raid. Womp womp. Kaladin is playing something. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's raid Kaladin. Yeah. Oh, come on.